Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I'm super tired. But we have the PvP event, so let's try to do some Cyrodiil today, I guess. I'll probably play the Arcanist. I want to get some clips for the video. It's gonna be the next one. I also made I made a Warden build yesterday. Some of you probably saw on Discord, but played a little bit. I'm pretty happy with it. Could do a BG with that one too. Don't know if I want to take it to 0 yet, but should we start with the Warden? Maybe I'll do a BG on that and just 0 with the Arc after. Just a little espresso this time. Made some coffee earlier. It's 5k crowns, that's crazy. I'm kinda tempted to get it though. It's like probably the biggest mount in the game, right? Wait, what is this? That's a special effect. Meh, it's kinda boring. Oh right, I was trying Conti. Conti as the CC and heal over time on the Healing Soul. Not sure about that though. But I don't like running the Lotus either.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
It's gonna be a lot easier next patch. You can just run the Stam, Magicka and Crit bots. Instead of having to rely on that. Yeah, I think we use Q. This is the build, for those wondering. I tried BFB, I tried a melee build, but it just didn't survive. With like, what is an ice back bar, Disdain and Ares, and 0 survivability. It's probably more of a dueling thing. Like maybe in duels you can play it, because those have a lot of damage. I mean, this one does as well, but it's a little bit more with the other one. Hey Condry, how you doing? Yeah, Gurka, hello. Come to the same conclusion on Warden. Makes you think you're not just a trash can or anything that isn't DK. Warden is... I'm still kinda trying to form my opinion of it. My first opinion of Warden was that it really sucked throwability wise. Like damage felt good, but throwability felt trash. And sustain, but... Or sustain didn't feel trash at first, because I tried the BFB. But you have to really build around it. Like I'm Breton on this character and... Don't do Atramundus, but... Do you have like Elesas instead of Sharks? If I play Sharks, I cannot sustain anymore. And next patch when they make this cost Magicka, it's probably gonna be a problem. sustain-wise. With Vengeance for the first time, remind you why you hate Zero. Oof, but Vengeance it's very different. It's a very different kind of environment. I guess it's kind of a little bit more similar to Zero these days with the loadout skills and whatnot. Oh, 50 people running after you is the same, yeah. And now they can actually catch up to you. Because they gave everyone mobility. Which is stupid. Like previously if you played Knife Blade you could kinda play in Vengeance and have fun, but I don't think it's possible anymore. Okay. I didn't really look at the teams too much. Kill the Avo. Kill all Avos, actually. Oh, it's Chaos Ball. Okay, he got deleted. I've had the top damage in almost every PG so far. I did a lot of PGs yesterday. And this build also does a good amount of healing as well. And you can see we're kinda tanky, right? There's no cross heals here because Werewolf doesn't have any. Just out healing and tanking. Okay, there's Koro. We do have a lot of armor, so Koro's pretty good against this, but I can also just hold block there. Koro's running out. Ow. I am out of stand, Polly deaths here, yep. Great. The Werewolf is fine, but there's some fucking ganker on the side that's no longer fine. Having Force for Nature probably hurts Warden more than anything. Burst healing sucks, sustain sucks. It is pretty rough. You cannot play Warden without Breton, I think, for example. Breton is kinda important. I have my buffs, there's the fucking ganker again. May need to Psy-Cult. I should have Psy-Cult there. Okay, I guess we farm this fucking Werewolf. Eris is such an insane set. Yeah, Eris is really good. His PG is kinda miserable. Okay, that's the ganker. Ooh, depth zero? No, speed. The damage is really good, you do like 10k with the fucking cross streets even. Can't go too crazy with positioning there. Okay, someone has a damage to do. poro. I need to psycho that, unfortunately. I don't know, it still feels like the Sobel is a bit too garbo. I don't know what to do about that. I've kinda tried everything. Can drop the Ares, you lose all your damage. You kinda want to run Sudan because the armor buff sucks. So you get stunned. Doesn't help that there's like full damage fucking gankers in the opponent too. Great. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Some retard just playing 20k health Sork and full damage dying 7 times, but just XP1, 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 XP1. Some full damage werewolf too. There's no fucking clue how to play werewolf. Dude, you died to a fucking warden. How fucking bad are you? How do you die to a warden on a werewolf? Going with the armor buff, it's really expensive and it gives you nothing basically. Use the armor buff and minor protection, which you can have already with the Temporal Guard very easily. I wants to die again. These are the people that like attack me. People who die 10 times, okay. Or eat the corpse when they don't need to. As if I didn't know what they're doing or trying to do. Can get stunned back? No stun. Dude. So one dipshit just sitting in base with 20k health. Some amazing BDs. Super amazing BDs. And he's dead. Just a waste of time. This gonna BDs. And this kind of retard gets MVP. Dies 12 times, just goes full kamikaze. 20k health, hide behind team, sit in base and guest frags. What a joke. I wanna have a proper BTS like the worst one I've had. Immediately, like, first BT today is the worst one. So I did some off stream and okay, no, this one was pretty bad too, but this was like avoidable deaths. I don't know, maybe the survivability still sucks. It's the rated in region version. I had some different ideas also, but oh, this was the melee build. Just don't have any survivability on Warden. Need the 2k AP, not even Force of nature probably hurts. Burst healing sucks, sustain sucks. It depends, if you have status effects on you, the heals should be good, but then again, like when I look at the healing done, it's, okay, 0 crits out of 11, wow. It's like 8.3, 9.8, it's not too amazing. You know what, I think I'd change the build here. So I had one BT where I felt really tanky. And it was this one. You can guess why I felt really tanky. Surprise, surprise, max health.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
So might have to do that. I mean, a CD is really hurting Nightblade, can't really run away. Oh, cloak. Yeah, but you can, if you use it properly, you don't really have to like spam it. Just use it at the right times and move unpredictably, and you can actually use it to survive in Vengeance. Because you have the heal attached to it. You always get value out of it. It doesn't just drain you magicka to 0 and do nothing, which is what Cloak does outside of Vengeance. Hey Skander, how you doing? Bad news on the developer side. Which news? There were some layoffs a couple of months ago, or was it last month? They laid off like half the devs. If that's what you mean. Any Warden build working without Ares? I really don't want to farm both Ares and Corpse Burst at the same time. I don't think so. I think Ares is just way too good to not run. It's usually like 10% of the damage done. Or 7.5, but also buffs you damage done by 10% against the target. 7.6k frost streets, no sigil. So if you crit the frost streets and you crit the chill, that's 10k damage. And you lose about 10% damage if you change the attributes, but I think I will do that. I'm just too tired of this zero survivability nonsense. The problem with the health attributes was no sustain though. It was way more annoying. Second Wind, how you doing? We try your new temple build today. The temple build is quite fun. It's a lot tankier than this one. But yeah, I don't want to go full damage. It means I die to some 20k health clowns. No idea how to play the game. Fuck that. It's another max health character. Yay! It's been forced into this. And I think we try this with Melsomize instead of the Resto. Because the range damage reduction from Frostfall is scaling based on max health. So it absorbs quite a bit of damage now. And you kinda need more damage when you do that. What else do I have here? I think I had Lotus when I tested last time, but I don't need Lotus. Yeah, I could do Conti instead. Conti on the front. Have like another CC besides the Wild Soulstun. What do I even... I should probably have Root and the Clash Crypt on this one. And the crit lasts longer. So that's gonna be the CC. There's no range CC sadly, but it should work better. Farming Vibrant into area? No, trying to get more Vibrant. Pretty much all of the classes, or all the classes have at least one really good set. That's worth farming. Coffers are where 99% of the usable gear comes from anyway. Might manual farm cops and buy coffers for Warden. Sustains a little rough on that Warden. Yeah, but you can't really do anything about it. Roxanne would help a little bit, but then you have to run the armor buff and you have to cast it every 30 seconds and waste a lot of magicka doing that. That's 3.6k magicka for just the armor buff, basically. It's really bad. Also watched by Kilmaniero and Second Wind. Hello, Lone Wolf, how you doing? And Chai, good morning. Not the best, you could run Roxa plus Barrier, get all sustain. But it's only on back party, the Barrier. I'm not a huge fan of that. Wilhelm, how you doing? Morist. What do we run here then? Nah, this could be something better. You probably have to run this as this done. But we could run Root on top of that. Root and plus 2k. Snare could be interesting. Don't have any snares at the moment. Oh wait, no, we do with the Ice Wall. Maybe a heal over time then. Okay, let's try this. Not really like the Maelstrom Rest at all. But I feel like with max health we probably don't have enough damage. Food running out, but should be time for 1 BG. Cloak now heals only in Vengeance. But it should heal outside of Vengeance. Would be one way to make it playable. I actually made a suggestion for that with the new feedback thing. So this guy should not block your magical regen. It should heal every second and cleanse 1 negative effect every second while you're invisible. So if you get countered, then you get no value. If you don't get countered, you can actually sustain it and stay alive in it. I think that would be more than reasonable given all the nerfs that they came up with in next patch for invisibility and Nightblade. Like, it's just very unnecessary given that it's the worst class in the game at the moment. Speaking of Nightblades, we have 3 of them in our team. I feel like I probably need this though. I know I'm gonna do the rest though. I can sustain the Ice Wall, I'm pretty sure. This one you can sustain. It's actually helping you sustain. That is a Cochrane. I could have a damage shield on the Conti actually, so I'm gonna ranged most of the time. But maybe a damage shield could be better. It's cast based on health too. Just a bit more expensive, I think, when you cast it. I need to sequel, too late. Amazing. I get pulled while blocking, by the way. You're literally holding down RMB and we get pulled. Great game. Just an amazing game. Just get good PG after good PG, huh? Good. I have 0 stam sustain, just actually 0 stam sustain. Am I using the right bots? I'm using tripods. Just unplayable. Just unplayable. Some garbage builds running garbage skills, but what can you do? Nah, I think I keep the root. Just playless him. Ow. That actually hurt. Hey, border Kaiden. And John Hello. And without extra campaigns, there's one extra campaign. We have Black Reeds back. Okay, great. That was stem again. I don't know why the stem sustain is so fucking terrible at the moment. What is the dog shit build with Turn Evil? Is there like stem drain poisons or something as well? I don't get it. You can have 2 Northern Storms up at the same time. You know, I need to do something about the sustain. It's terrible. I feel like having the build soul stun though, and the max health, so we gotta keep those. Got charmed. Bye bye. We can stay there. And I'm out of stem again. Can do one more okay, bot here. Can do one more parliament there. Deal with the nets, and we're somehow alive, but I shouldn't be. This sustain is just unplayable. Like, it is just literally unplayable. Like, what are you supposed to do? The moment you have to do this, the moment you have to be doing fucking heavy attacks is the moment you fucking die in PvP. Like, you can't have sustain that's that fucking terrible on any character. But what are you supposed to do about that? Walk the leap. Guess spears get out. Have a bot here. Dogs and DKs, yeah. It's a lot of them. It would be kinda bad even without that though. It's just impossible to sustain and survive. Yeah, just die there to some Traskans. Oh, look how happy he is. This guy was going 7 deaths at the moment. Just kamikazing after me. Just very tired of this game. Like, I could be on Werewolf here, going 0 deaths and 30 kills at this point. But no, let's try to make a Warden work. Let's play something else. This bot is gonna streak to his team. Can't even stay here, just gonna lead. It's the next streak. Great. Amazing. Amazing. Just die for the 4th time. The players who should never ever be able to kill me. Sure, why not? Seems reasonable. Oh, there goes foot buff. That's the wrong bots. Everyone's respawning. Just no sustain. Waste of fucking time. Absolute waste of fucking time. Torque's just unusable in 2026. It's always been unusable. That's the bad torque. There's a good torque. That's the elite torque.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
This one actually gives you pretty decent stats. It's not really best in slot anymore on any build, but it's always good. Like, you always have a good build if you play with torque. The other one is just bad. I don't know what to change on this. I know that if I slot Ice Fortress,
You there.
the
The
build is
Ivory
gonna be
Brigade has
trash.
need of you.
Or even more trash. You have to slot a terrible skill. You have to drop the radiating region, or call it the Dazing Soul, actually. I could have crit there instead of the vitality, but then you lose soar ability. Just never worth it. You lose max health, you lose armor. Hey, Stickstico, how you doing? The problem is that, like, the problem with the game at the moment isn't really Werewolf or Decay. The problem is that you can't sustain on any class apart from those two. Like, those are the only two, and Sork. Those are the only classes that have any degree of sustain at the moment. Like, everything else, if you build them for sustain, you build the troll tank, you build to have 0 damage. And then, like, sure, you can sustain at that point, but at what cost? Should I do Breast and front party Ares? Is that the next idea? Jesus, thank you for the follow, and hello. Checking your template build is still viable for update 50. Oh, the Dragon Blade, the one with the DK subclass. It's possibly the best way to play Nightblade still. Nightblade is not super amazing at the moment. Kinda hope they buff that, but they're instead nerfing it in the next patch. At least so far. There's still a couple weeks left of the PTS left, but hopefully they buff it. Muntuga, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Sprint is consuming a lot. It's only 1 minute though. So it's just a break freeze really, and Vigor, keeping up Vigor. Bash, I could bash less, but... Muntuka, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wait, that's a 6.3k Eagles mark, what? I didn't have sigil at any point. Ouch. Is that on pet or on a player? It's on a player. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's like automatically doing damage every 3 seconds. Okay, maybe we change the Conti from root to Demaciel. It's not gonna fix the sustain though. Should help with the durability perhaps. Lily, thank you for the refollow. Follow clean up. No worries, no worries. Just going. I'm very tired, and I'm trying to fix Warden or set up something for Warden. But otherwise, doing alright. Wait, does this? No, it becomes more expensive, right? It's 2.9, and if we do damage shield, it's 3.7. I don't think that's an option. It's 1900 Mac Train. Hexis, how you doing? Distance would still work on Warden with the 16-second Major Battle. It does, but it's not sustainable. It's the first thing I tried. I can save this one. Oh, it's not cringe anymore. It's ranged now. This was the LSR spam build in update 49 with just LSS. But I can show how this one looks like. The problem is it has even less durability. Yeah, I can sustain this, but I can't survive on it. Even with 37k armor, something like that. So you have to go into melee and use PFP. If you're outnumbered like one frag and you're dead, for example. I think I did some BGs with it yesterday. 3 deaths, 5 deaths. Like, damage is good, but everything else not so much. There's nothing I can really change here either. Maybe Vigor back bar, but now it makes sense being on the front bar. Stone School double ult better. True, I can do double ult now with the... Oh, but there was a small optimization. I actually like the lightning stuff better. It's this front bar only areas. The Ares damage done was like 3% when I tried with Tolo. Because most of the time you can't be in melee range. You can't be landing light axe. You can't run in or just die. That's why I went for the range build. Thank you for the YouTube follow as well, Montoka. Appreciate it. If this is done still. The melee you play DK or log off. Like this is good for duels, I think. I can see it working, but in BGs, I don't know. I kind of want to make the range build work. Just reminded of all the issues that build had. Maybe we try with the Maelstrom Eyes, but it's only gonna make the sustain issues worse because we have the well, it's only 84 there. We have a little bit of sustain from the Maelstrom. And it's a lot of the healing. You can see the heal difference here. Polawind 7.6k, max 11.6. Or maybe not actually, it's kind of the same. Should I just stay max that? Not noticing too much of a difference here. The tooltip is a lot bigger on Polawind, but it's 21% of heals, 30%. And this 22%, I mean, it's more or less the same, right? I guess the burst heal is bigger. I could change one thing on it though, if you do that. Also, the only way you can play ranged is with the lessons. You don't run Shulks. Shulks felt awful. So it's gonna be heal again. It's gonna be good old Arctic. I guess I like the class script on this. We have one slot left. I could run Maelstrom Ice. Oh no, we need crit. What if I just do Lotus? A little bit of extra heals. Could also try Bear ulti. Would be some hemorrhaging procs, plus more crit damage. State of Warden when the burst kill feels so full. But it's not really that much burst. I get more damage from BFB usually. So 10k tooltip, this one's 6.7 but always shield, so about the same tooltip. On the second hit. Like the first hit is always less than Frost Reach. It's definitely not like Blastbone tier damage. Or is it? I guess the second hit is. I just feel like Lotus is always wrong. But we can try it. Didn't really like casting the Conti. I think the problem with Conti is that it's too expensive. Even the root one on Warden, if you have to cast it every 12 seconds. It's like plus 1k Magicka spent. Hey Didum, how you doing? Mistfall later? I don't know if I get my... I should be getting my Twitch money soon so I can buy stuff again, but... I'm just completely out at the moment. But possibly if I can manage to get some money. Not on stream though, I can't stream other games than ESO sadly. This doesn't really work for me. There was another idea I had with Arctic and 2/8 and Onslaught. If I have a 2/8 I can maybe show it. They were running on Conti. So it was Root plus Heal over Time plus Savage Rim Prophecy. Except the class script on the heal. Starlink, how you doing? Hello. Guess it could be Snare as well. But I don't know. Just was gonna be. The damage actually feels good. Like really good in like 1v1s, but the moment you're outnumbered, you just run out of resource way too fast to ever really sustain it. Also have some crates. Can I open them? One inventory slot. Can do a little trick.
This one welcomes you back. Your rewards are ready.
You're definitely not getting scammed.
Try again. Goodbye, my friend. Well met, and good fortune to you. Make a selection and reveal your reward.
Wow.
Fruity is
I'd rather get
jealous of
nothing than get the face markings. Because if you get something like the crown bots, you can at least turn them into gems, right?
an excellent selection. Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
Can't turn those into gems unless you have them.
And we can begin. Most crates contain 4 rewards.
Master Eye stuff you're using? Yes, what's a Placian?
Fifth reward. Do any of these
Felt like the best one so far. I tried Asylum Eyes, I tried Asylum Lightning, Crushing Shock with Sharks and all of that. But all of that felt kinda meh in comparison. Also the Master Ice pops you heals as well. So you get the weapon spell damage.
Shall we get started? First, you must select
So it's not just more damage on everything you do, but
one crate
also more healing.
Select the crate and we can begin.
Yeah, that was some big Scameroni.
Always more available.
Thanks,
Until
Pakruti,
next time.
as always. Hey, Camerbeard, how you doing? Little master stuff, run it very often. Yeah, it's a good one. Like you can use it as spam ball, or you can use the root one. It's also pretty good. Can backbar it also on some builds. Not on this one, but some options. I can show the combo here. The other idea I had. But I don't know how to get all of the status effects for this one. So on this one you run need all the just get all of the pen from the onslaught, right? Pen is kind of what you lack as a warden. You have everything else. You have a lot of crit damage. You have major force, major brittle, crit damage from the animal companions. You have a lot of weapon spell damage, so lots of base damage from class masteries. What you lack is the pen. If you do this, then the stun would be there right before the onslaught. Maybe this could be like Unleashed, and then you get the hemorrhaging at least. And this would be what exactly then? As spammable. Well, it has to be BFB, right? So there's no need for Unleashed. But you also probably don't want to run LSS. And you always have to run Ares. So that's a bit of a dilemma. Could run Acuity on that kind of build. Fast Strider, what's focus? I mean, that is there's an option, even more crit damage. It's funny how the like Monomyth and your class mastery, that's plus 40% on crits basically already. Such a huge buff to damage. He melts some 2-8s maybe, could be. Then I guess you could run LS as an onslaught. It feels wrong, but you could do that. Then you have all of the stages. That could be worth considering. Some mobs, how the combo looks like. Plus, there's a really cool skill style. That's very Warden appropriate. Backbone works great on Necro cadence with blast
The Ivory
bones.
Brigade has need of you.
Yeah, you can do that if you have the bar space for it. But the spider's just gonna die also. I need to polish this to seasoned at the very least. Actually, let's just put the vestige. There's a cooldown, what? Like, that's gonna be very hard to avoid. Only guaranteed onslaught. And then BFB with Gigastats after. Could be interesting. But let's try to make the range build first. If we can make a range build, then I guess something with that then. I just worry about the throwability, but at least that would have a gap closer, right? So you don't have to, you can just engage straight away. And you would have areas on both bars, so the ice stuff would proc the hit the areas when you switch to back. So that could be really good. Of course, I don't have things leveled, so I would have to do that. Nice ult. Yeah, I was gonna change it. Had no time. Wait, where's my food buff? What the fuck? How is this possible? I used Ortsorga earlier while I was in the BG, and now it's gone. My food buff was just removed. Thanks, Sos. Is this a new bug? Am I gonna lose it after the BG? Don't tell me I didn't have food buff in the BG. Because that would explain sustain. No, I had food buff. 79% there, but that's probably bugged. No. It's the game mode chaos. We'll have to wait 30 seconds because they have the damage sigil before we take any crazy risks. One get deleted, so let's get out. Any sigil up here? There's an oldie one. Yeah, can probably fight one of them, right? Yeah, kinda squishy. Never mind. I mean, he's still kinda squishy, I guess. Let's see it. We step away so he doesn't get the kill. Just no more damage sigil for them. Hello, Gokra. rebuffs. Roll.
We need to get that ball. The ball has been dropped. We got the ball.
Come back here. No running. Dude. What the fuck was that? I have to roll that, but I don't have the... can't pick up the speed sigil there. Gonna cost me a global. And I can guess my heal. Great. Fun. Gokara, how you doing?
We must get the ball.
We still have the same sustain issues.
Get that ball back.
We have the major villain, which kinda sucks. Dude. Why is there some full damage fucking ganker in every BG? There's no way they found a sigil again. So that's just someone going full giga damage.
We need to get that ball.
I get CC there, right? No CC. Who's the full damage degen? Needs to die.
We need to get that ball.
Okay, no. You go in for 1 second and that happens. And my heals are going on teammates, so I have to LOS there, unfortunately. It's probably this one, right? I don't see any other sorks really. Oh yeah. He must be full damage. And I have 0 sustain.
Protect the ball. Ready your shields. The ball has been dropped.
Okay, hold on. Let me get that speed. Really wish I had the Guild Soul stun instead here. Can I survive this somehow? The Net's heal? No. Just nowhere to go. Gankers everywhere. 2 haunting curses on you. Feels great. Super amazing. Don't you have drops? I don't think so. I think it's only 40 stream team. Genius sauce. There. Super effective marketing strategies have deemed me unworthy. Yeah, I just don't like the lack of survivability. Like even like some random fucking ganker can drop you low. You can never really stun Sorks especially. Ganker respawning, so we have to get out of there. Instead of like on Werewolf I could just stay there. Just 1vx the whole fucking team. But here I have to fall back because I don't have sustain to survive there while outnumbered. If I had sustain, it would be no problem. I'm gonna die here. No way around it. I get one of them before I die. No. I don't wanna play this build. I really don't wanna play this build. This just feels dog shit to play. It just feels complete fucking dog shit to play. You die to dog shit players. Like, how is this supposed to be fun at all?
We need to get that ball! Yes, I got the ball!
Yep, straight back to team. Classic short move. There goes my health again. There goes my health again. I think he died, but so will I if I stay there. No stam, bot in a 1 second, but I get my wings, thank you. Cleanse everything with the nets, I guess. There goes all the stam. Ay ay ay. I get stunned.
We got the ball! Somebody pick up the ball! Yes, got the ball!
Sorg is on me again.
Get the ball! Get that ball!
Guard that ball with your life!
I need to try something else on this at this point. Maybe the melee build with 2/8. He's gonna sustain better because you could maybe kill faster or something. But embrace how more than half the class is left behind. They delay Warden and Shock update that was supposed to happen this autumn. They did until 2027. It's kinda sucks. That just walked. Can we keep up the offense there?
We need to get that ball! Get that ball back! Yes, got the ball! Somebody pick up the ball! We got the ball!
They used to have no survivability. Zero survivability. Okay, buddy, sit down. So police light Crystal's lab pot is gonna be the currently running Semester Eyes, Maelstrom Resto, Maelstrom Resto and Ares to trainee. Can I wait this out? I can. This werewolf has negative damage somehow. I think the other one might have damage. Unclear. No, not really. I guess. More than the other one, but... Can get stunned here, hopefully. Yep. Need to rebuff. I'm out of Magicka. I mean, get me out of here. Just let me out of this fucking misery. I hate having those. I don't know if I mentioned it at least a few times during the last few streams, but I hate not having sustain. I really hate not having sustain. Where you do like a couple of spammables and oh, you're out of Magicka, you can't kill the target. You do a couple of heals, oh, you're out of Magicka, you have to heavy attack, oh, you're dead because you're outnumbered. I fucking hate that. That's the worst thing about this game. Easily. Fucking easily the worst thing about this game. And it's not present on Decay or Werewolf. If you can actually sustain on those. Oh, there's the XP1 Sork. Great. Amazing. How fun. Am I sustain? I'm not. There's nothing you can do. I'm Breton on this already. There is no sustain. Like the only way is to play BFB, but you can't really play BFB on like a normal melee build at least. You probably need something like a gap closer to play that. You just can't ever engage with BFB. If you're outnumbered. In 1v1s you can, but... It's just fucking miserable in BDs, I tried that already. We killed Kokra. No. XP1 bitch is back. Great. It's just miserable, just fucking miserable to play. Run Red's regen food and 1 cost reduction. And then is the damage good with all of that? That's the problem. I think if you start doing that, then you start feeling like you have 0 damage. Reds and nothing else, just barely. Very miserable guys indeed. I think we tried the Maelstrom idea. The Maelstrom 2-8's idea, I mean. Because this is just not it. Wait, do I not have it? No, I should have it. Look at the Great Axe. No, that's only swords and oh, never mind. Probably charged, right? Has to be charged. But also need to level stuff if we do this. What about Ochoga? Had the same issue last week in PV, took food, and when you got in dungeon, like 2 minutes after, it was down to 1 hour. That's crazy. Like new patch, like every time there's an event or patch, there's just new bugs. sustains brain dead, which is even worse. It's not really brain dead on DK, I think, because you have to actively be casting the Art of Flame. You have like a playstyle that's that you can play in outnumbered situations as well. And that doesn't cost you too much tempo in 1v1s if you run out of resources, you just do the Heart of Flame and you can keep going. You don't have to do like 1.8 seconds of heavy attack, which is a lot bigger tempo loss. So there are reasons why it at least for me feels a lot more fun. But on Warden, like, you run out and then you do heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack, and you do the same rotation, same skills for damage, same everything, and you hope that your opponent doesn't heal that time, I guess. It's just not really... It's not fun gameplay. Any good mythics for DK other than DDF right now? You can do Monomyth as well. Monomyth is fine if you play, especially if you play Acuity. Monomyth is best in slot actually, in that case. But it's always alright. What else? If you duel, then War Mask is an option. I guess in theory you could run the Casino one. Let's see, Major Berserk. If you don't run the chain, you don't have that. Oh, you kinda have Minor Breach, so the Resolve and Minor Breach is useless. Major Force Minor Brittle is really good. Evasion, Minor Vuln, you get value out of both. Major Courage, Minor Cowardice, get value out of both. So that could be decent.
How can I help you?
Don't sound very happy about ESO, right? Not really. Like, the update 51 patch notes were a major disappointment. They're nerfing Nightblade in PvP. They are nerfing the weakest class in the game, and they're nerfing DK and Werewolf as well, instead of buffing the other ones. Which I don't really... Like, we weren't fighting DK or Werewolf in the last PG, and it felt fucking miserable. Why? Because you can sustain. So it's not like, oh, DKs and Werewolves are ruining the game. No, the game is just dog shit if you play certain classes. It's just dog shit, even if you fight something else than a DK or Werewolf. It just doesn't feel fun to play. You have to really, like... I didn't need to actually withdraw that. You need to go crazy with the min-maxing to even make it playable on things like Templar or Necro or Arcanist, Warden and so on. I don't like that. Warden use Wretched, Muzzhawk, Mono, One Piece Trainee, Ares Cry, Bewitched. Should have... Wait, how... So Ares double bard. How do you run Muzzhawk on that? If you have Monomyth? And do 5-piece stats. Ares front bar? Okay, so it has 3% uptime. Or it does like 3% damage in CMX. The only way you can run that is if you play a ranged weapon on the front. But then you don't run Muzzhawk. But I might have to look into Wretched, because that's just unplayable at the moment. Oh, wait, you mean double bar areas and... Oh, no, you said front bar areas, so back bar Wretched, right, never mind. You do have to double bar it, kind of, or play a ranged weapon. If you don't, then the upside is not good, or the uptime is not good. Drake, how you doing? What is your favorite class? Probably Sork at the moment is the most fun to play. In the past I would have said Nightblade, but Nightblade is just It's just bad at the moment. It doesn't feel fun. Kind of struggles from the same issue that half the classes struggle with at the moment, which is sustain. Nightbed sustain is even worse than Warden, because you block your Mac region. Swap Ares for Oak? No, you don't drop Ares. Ares is 20% damage, roughly, on Warden. It's multiplicative plus 10%, and then you get like 7 to 10% from the proc itself. That set is absolutely insane. I have to switch to Vamp again. I think I prefer this for range, where you have the Wild Soul Stun. Trying to land the Arctic is just... ugh. Wait, no, I saved over it, fuck. Well, I guess we go get Vampire again, yay. So you do need BFB on this, I think. Blood for Blood is boring, I agree. But what can you do? There's too much travel time on Burb. Like you can do your combo, do the onslaught and then guest Burb and someone just dodge souls and your Burb does 0 damage. Hey Bob, how you doing? Lower better than Warrior Mundus, or is it situational? It's always situational. You kind of want to have the stat that you don't have a lot of. So if you lack in pen, then you want to get pen. If you lack in weapon spell damage, then you get weapon spell damage and so on. Because if you stack one thing too much, it has diminishing returns. Due to how things calculate in ESO. Okay, so something like this then. Do I front part the Vigor? I think we do because we get more value now. Something like this then. Oh. Oops, I kind of forgot something important. Need to change the glyph on that and level some stuff up. So what the Blood for Blood user versus GigaChat Black Coffee this swing user. This is not nah, it's not usable. Sharks? I don't like sharks too much. Would be nice to fit it in though, because then you could do sharks into Arctic into Crit Thrust and it's just more damage. It might be doable if you do the unstoppable crit bots. With that, maybe. With magic on. You have some stam drain though. I'm very about running out of stam. And you'd have to run the stamina sharks as well. You already have the, like, all the pen you need. This little bit of extra damage, not really worth it. I don't think it is ever sustainable. And Betty, we can change the Betty. We should change the Betty. For sure. So something like this then. Do a bit of leveling, shouldn't be too long. Just need to morph that basically. Actually no, I need to morph it and level it because it gets the rank 1 is 85% of the opponent's spend, not 100%. Bonk. That combo's pretty cool.
Foul wind is blown for our challenge. Like this.
You also get a lot of damage from the Nelson 2-8s. Next batch you can run the crit bots. It should solve a lot of issues. Well, unrelated question, what did you recently test if Griffon's Reprisal or Bulwark Coronation is any good? Griffon's can be good, it gives you the Expedition and Minor Force. Not too terrible. Oh wait, no, that's the Synergy set, right? The Synergy one I don't like too much, it's very clunky. The one that gives you Expedition is not bad. You can like sometimes run that on back bar for if you need mobility, for example. It's not really, I don't think meta for anything, but it's usable. Wait, was this the last wave? No, this is the last wave. I have to alias as everyone, that's annoying. On the back bar, I mean. Oh wait, I shouldn't have killed that, that was the second round. Stupid. It's taking quite a while. Maybe I'd do the Master Ritz, but I have a lot of inventory space. Or I just test this tomorrow and because you're deal with the Arcanist. Hit with it and did quite good damage. It's a dot set, you can cleanse it, but the main problem with that set is that if you're in a group fight or just fighting 1vx, you need to be targeting the person that gets the proc. So for example, if I proc it here, let's do the combo first of all, but if I proc it here, I would have to target this particular player or NPC. If I had my cursor over this one or this one, you don't see the icon for the synergy. So you can't even use it. And then when you proc it, it's actually dodgeable for the opponent. And cleansable, of course. Rank 3. Just one more round. I guess we can do one BT with this unleveled and see if there's a reason to fully level it, basically. But I wonder how this is gonna survive, shouldn't have the radiating region. It's a lot less short build than the previous build. Okay, so now put it there. Let's provide it then. This block mitigation? Oh, the ball coordination. I haven't actually tried that, but the problem is that, or I tried on BTS. The problem is that it reduces the block mitigation of your opponent. It's not a flat reduction, it's a reduction on your opponent's block mitigation. So if your opponent has 50% block mitigation, then you get 20% more damage against them. You don't get 40%. If your opponent has 90%, then you get close to 40%, but still not 40%. And so on. A lot of the damage can already be... like it's... most of the... maybe not most, but half the damage... most on some builds is already unblockable, like all the dots and whatnot. So overall you don't wind up buffing that much of your damage. That much of the time. If someone drops the block, then you get no value out of it anymore. But that said, it's a group debuff, so... or a target debuff, so it's good for the crew. If you run this. Sadly there's a 0.3 second cooldown. Because otherwise this could be interesting with jabs. Because you could maybe debuff multiple people. But the cooldown kind of ruins then. Wait, why did I queue? I'm really tired today. I think we should do a couple of these, right?
The land suffers terribly. I can feel its pain.
Nothing to throw away. I still can't actually do this. Idea was to make some temple beam build with it, just for fun. Could be interesting. Problem with beam though is that people just heal up. And then it does nothing. I don't know why they had to nerf it. Was fine, scaling from 50%.
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
It's one of the worst changes they've done. And also it being dodgeable is some nonsense.
If it isn't the...
Oof, it's gonna be slow. So slow. We can heal up most of the time. Thought 40% less blocking would be fun. Could be better with jabs though. I think that kinda removes one of the only counters to jabs, right? You can make the jabs do enough damage otherwise. Maybe Lancer could also be interesting. Just hitting a lot harder on block. That would be my first thought with that set. But then what do you backbar? There's not really many good backbars.
Tadiri, Rekuta, Rugero, Mako, Rekuta, Ruporo, Makoma, Rekuta.
Well, it takes a while to stack, right? Every 0.3 seconds you can get a stack. That's 2 seconds of blocking and you probably stack it on someone. Then it's 5 seconds and if they dodge a couple of times it runs out. I don't know, could still be decent.
None of us is getting... You look ready. None of us...
Okay, it's not leveled fully, but
But Captain Genevieve didn't survive the battle. I heard she died.
we can see if there's any reason to even think about playing this. Because I really worry about the sustain. Even with the nets. Sustain and natural ability. Can go practice the combo, I guess. This tracker, by the way, it shows when the Arctic goes off. Sometimes, like, you cast it, it does the animation, but you don't actually get the buff. So being able to see an icon and knowing that you're about to get the stun is very, very helpful, I think. Also made a stock tracker for the other moth. I didn't have one before. Hey Jungsy, how you doing? Hello, hello. $28 BFP. Almost same as the Shulks. I think that's potential. Hey Mitt, how you doing? But if not this, then back to ranged and we try figure out a way to slot the Red's Vitality. I think that's the next plan. Well, yourself, mate. Not bad. Just trying to figure out Warden. A little bit tired today. Didn't sleep too much. Woke up early. Oh no, I forgot to change the weapon. Minus fashion. That's not ideal. So I was wondering, when I boot your stream, get a message telling the stream is encrypted, something that streamers up themselves have a power on, or is it Twitch side? Not sure. Does it prevent you from watching the stream, or it's like you have to click on something? Because I did change the 2K, I did change the bitrate a bit, so I can stream on in 2K quality, but I don't know if that affects anything. Oh my god. Okay, well we can try again. It's fine. Bonk. And of course my stem. And not that worried about. We have the, well, we do have the damage to draw as well. That makes sense. Good. That was a terrible idea. It's gonna survive though. Never mind. No, he's actually gonna survive. It's not with a bonk here. No way. That's with a bonk ever. Can kill the scamp. No stun, she gets feared.
We secured the point.
Bonk. You have full pen for the sharks and everything. stun from the Arctic. Nice. But we haven't been try-harded in this one. That's the difference. We have a pretty decent team. I didn't get my Arctic there. Now we have no stem. I can't really go for it there. Not for the bonk. So I'm just gonna die, cause no stem. Again, great. I hate this. I really hate this. Why can you not have any sustain ever? Like, you could have so many fun builds in this game if you could actually sustain them. Or maybe, do I have to play this on stam then, actually? Just have a lot of max stam, but then I don't have Magicka. It's the same fucking story. But, like, the moment you're outnumbered, you can't sustain. You have to wait a gazillion years for your stats to come back. I can't even do anything there. Look at my stam. I have fucking 3k stam. I can't even cast the crit rush there. Bonk. The damage is all kinda unfair. Can't get close him. He's instantly going into cloak. And no stamina. I can't actually stay here, because look at my stam. It's gonna run out. Like, the combo works, sustain doesn't, probably doesn't. Everything else about this is fine. Really? Okay, that plays tankier. It's like a healer. Subclass into DK? Fuck no, I would rather uninstall than ever subclass again. Unless I actually think like, oh, that's a cool idea or thematic or makes like RP sense, then I would subclass, but vast majority of things, fuck no. Dude. Survives the combo, by the way. Actually survives the combo there. Okay, this guy doesn't. But it's a fun concept. I want to make this work because I have the ice style for the quick rush. Been waiting to find a build that can actually use them. But maybe on stam then you have to play this or something. Stuff Mac then. Yeah. It's also kinda easier BG. Two healers. Let's try again. Why only 30k HP? It's not built. 30k is fine. You don't really want to go 40k unless you have health scaling. I have no health scaling on this. Doesn't really stop you from watching the stream. Fucks up the alternate player head setup. Well, it's only some streams have it and not others, so I was wondering. Oh, yeah, it's poly streams that have the 2K resolution enabled. Yeah, I don't know if I'll have to look into that. If there's a way to get rid of those, like any error messages and stuff. The antelope, how you doing? Might be swap into Zork. But you don't have the combo on Zork, you can do delayed CC on Zork. Check if streams with 2K enabled have the encrypted message stuff. Holy, what's happening? Okay, 12K sub assault, but it's with the sigil, right? Or is it without sigil? No, it's with the sigil. 22K onslaught, I'm pretty sure that's sigil as well. But we can see it here. Sigil, yep. Sigil. Without sigil. That's without onslaught as well. Uh, 15K onslaught without sigil is alright. 12K BFP without sigil. Like 27K burst right there. Yes, sub assault landed before somehow. Was there no Arctic? Another onslaught into a poly died. It's only 610 blood for blood. Doesn't show the overkill. That's without sigil as well. 11K, 10K sub assault, 12.5 BFP. So 14K, wait no, 1400 Spirit Guardian. And this with the pen, 8K. It's not a lot. That is not a lot. Get only 8K weapon damage.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Keep being you and doing what you do, brother.
Thank you for the bitsmith. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I've already heard.
Thank you for the
Such
support.
perseverance deserves.
Wait, I got two trade bars. Wow. I bet you that they, because they're bugged, right? You're not supposed to get trade bars. But usually when you get trade bars, like 200 or 300, right? But they got converted from event tickets, which were like 2 tickets. So they probably forgot that. Also, what about the Ares? 9%. You see, like, if you double bar it, it's still worth it. But if I only had it on front bar, and front bar was dual or 2/8, the Eagle's Mark would have 3% at most. But here it's still good. The 6.3k crit at some point, probably with the sigil. Sometimes I feel like I should not pick up the sigils. Just to get accurate numbers for stuff. No, not even sigil necessarily. It's a 5.7k Eagles. Without sigil. Thing hits hard. Yeah, this T6.3 was without. Where is Latera? I think Latera would like this build. He likes more than an onslaught. Also, this is getting buffed next patch. Because you can have this stam here. You can have crit, Magicka and stam in a pot. You can also have Magicka stam major force on a pot. It's just a better tripod. Some disgusting Q. Hey Sangi, how you doing? Oh, I forgot I need to fix the fashion. Can do that while queuing. Yeah, this is fine. We'll go with that. And there's the cube up. Also wonder if I switch to Shadow Mundus. So you do get a guaranteed crit on the crit rush. You actually get one on the onslaught too. You have guaranteed crit on two of your abilities. So the actual crit chance of this build is a bit higher than on the paper. Mayhem not in Icy. No, I'll probably do a little bit of Zero or Icy in a bit on the Arcanist, because I need to get some clips for that. Just want to test the Warden build. Ooh, they have a strong team. Jiri and Starlink. Speed and ult in the middle. Hey Georg, how you doing? Like you get good Waterson value, absolutely not, but there's nothing you can really run there. There's no good options. And damage. Bonk? Okay, we got one. Can get another. But now we have to chill. I get stunned, but can't really stay there. Do you have some heals apparently? Golden. I do like the gap boss a lot with the Arctic. I could have bonked there. Probably should have bonked. Let's kill this one. Do I get the stun? No. Stand sustains rough. Okay, we do get the shark kill there. Gonna get a stun there. No onslaught sadly. Hello. Not worth a bonk, right? There's no way. This one might be a bit tankier. He didn't get stunned, are you kidding me? He had CC from something bots. But you shouldn't run CC bots as a Sork. It's unfortunate. They will get CC'd here, but not sure how much we can stay here. I think we missed the Sharks there, unfortunately. We're gonna kill otherwise. Don't need the bonk there. Squishy a target. A little bit overkill, and I'm probably dead because no sustain. Or not, we're fine. It's almost always a stun when you do the things in the right order. This has like tripled the efficiency of my Arctic, having to get closer. It's crazy. Okay. So which one had Sigil? Was something else than 12k? It's really fun. Let's just get the instant by that, sure, why not? Sit. Slowed.
Secured the point.
Stays miserable. Can't really stay there, exhaust them. We have a combo bomb already. I have no stun there, or do I? I do.
Glory, Moloch, we've taken the point!
He did get stunned there, just a little delay. Have no stam. I'm gonna wait this out though. Could have broken it towards the end there, but... kind of wrong order here. Not good. There's no stun. Okay, I was gonna say there's no stun because they got CC, but this guy apparently didn't. No need to bonk this one, right? Squish here. Liquid dodge, rockets. Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, there's the Sork. Oh, okay. Didn't even get to onslaught there.
Played us. Now we'll play them.
Well, it's decent damage, I guess, but some cross heals 200k, 200k. Team had fun. They had a lot of fun. Even at the event, Icy's dead, is it? Icy got kinda killed by the player base. Like, all these like cringe semi-ball groups or just flat out ball groups that run around hunting solo players is what killed Icy. Like, you just don't get to have fun PvP most of the time. Also, what's bad? Not Orange and Grey Warden. Hello. Is it true that you can get banned for a character with yes or NPC name? Someone got banned, they said. Yes, you can get banned for almost anything. Okay, let's filter out the sigils. 16k on slot without sigil. But why is the... oh, he probably died to the BFB, right? Yeah, he died to it, so it doesn't show the full damage of the BFB. You just didn't have health left. Did this guy have a death sigil or something? How does one person take 16k? And this one is 5.2k, not blocked. Probably death sigil has to be, right? Like, how else do you explain that? It's like 11k, 12k. Hit the wrong target with the BFB, I think. Yeah, hit the, I think, knife blade with the BFB instead of the one who took the onslaught. That's a bit unfortunate. So 7.2k sub assault without the onslaught. 13.3 into non-crit, 4.5k. 8.2k crit with the onslaught pen. Black Rose reset there. Yeah, if we go icy, I need to make sure that I have the teleport stones. Teleport stones, and I don't think you even need the unstoppable bot, right? You can get bashed once, and then you do it while she's immune. What's going on? Maps are so empty. Locked in was hyped, and your heart's bleeding in this situation. Yeah, I mean, I think most people are in 0. So, I don't know, they didn't really hype the event too much this time around. And there's no event tickets either. So the PvS don't have really good reasons to participate in the event. Whispering is also a risk. Don't ever try. True. I had to delete 3 fully leveled characters that were PP ready, just to get out of risk. Can't you name change them though? Like, you could also just type to support and be like, hey, I'm worried that these character names can get me in trouble, can you please change them? Or something like that. And I'm pretty sure they would do that, or if you get banned, then it would be a complete nonsense ban. Can't queue BG anymore in IC. Yeah, they removed that. You can still have someone in a group who queues you into a BG though. Or into a dungeon. Like, that still works. That's some ways to cheese it.
Go Pelennor. Have faith.
Would do that, but I had 2 previous violations before. I see. Dealing characters are pretty rough though. I personally wouldn't do that. I would not be capable of doing that, but... Do we do a BG or just go into 0? I think we go 0. Get some clips, hopefully. if there's anything going on here. Oh, this is a new thing. Some add-on that shows how many people there are. It's like 1 DC somewhere. Wait, no, that's at Blue Road. Never mind. Will be a new PvP zone? Yes, in January. There's gonna be one. In Bislovo. And a Sork. So on this character we're gonna just wanna find a big group to beam. And there needs to be squishies. One time people start insulting some certain things in a trial group, replied their insults with actual facts and got banned for it. Yeah, that's the source support for you. The customer service, unfortunately. What the fuck? This is why I don't go Cyrodiil. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking shit. Like how many clowns can you gather in one place? Just choo-choo, look at all these cross hills. And they're running after some solo player. That's sad. Some DC we could maybe try to kill. Also, is it laggy? 50k health. And got CC break. Thanks, game. Amazing. Great. Cyrodiil is fun. It's such a fun experience. Yay. Let's get into a fight, and the first thing we get is an unbreakable CC. And I believe that was a 50k health werewolf and a couple of DKs, right? Blame people for not wanting PvP when the first thing you see after going zero is this. Yeah. So I always say, like, it is the player base that ruins the... any format where you can form an organized group is ruined by the organized groups. As long as there's no ranked competitive PvP, which is where it makes sense to play organized. Where you should have a like group versus group ranked queue. But the way people play in their groups is a way that's just very toxic towards any solo player. Like that's the problem. You don't have people competing, you have people trying to be some high school bullies just running after some solo dude with their highly optimized bulk group. It's pathetic. It's just pathetic. Yeah, can we kill a Templar? I can't heavy attack? What the fuck? I can't do any heavy attacks. Huh? I can cast my skills, but I can't do heavies. What is this fucking game? Can I dodge soul and not do heavies? No. Do I have the wrong mouse profile or something? Oh. Okay, so it changed my mouse profile for some reason. Oh, no, never mind. I again can't do heavies. I can bar swap, right? I can't do heavies, but I can bar swap. So it's not the mouse profile that's wrong. What the fuck are you supposed to do? The game just doesn't fucking work. Like, look, I'm spamming LMB here. I can't do light axe either. I can't do heavies or light axe. You can hear it, right? I can block, I can't do light axe, I can't do heavy axe. I can click on everything else here. I can click on literally everything else. It is bound, block is bound, it recognizes the mouse key, but trash game, it's just absolute trash. Why do people play Cyrodiil? Why do people play this shit? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if these people were playing BGs, or if everyone just fucking abandoned Cyrodiil, the game would be a lot better. Maybe they would look into ranked PvP and stuff like that. But instead people log into this dog shit for some reason. Day after day, I don't understand it. Don't know if I will ever understand it. IC7 verse from Tons of Telvards to suddenly run into DC Bulk Group or AD Ganker Group and lose it all. Yeah. Pretty much. Let's see if relock works. Yay! We can heavy attack again. Can we block too? We can block. It's a miracle. Guess we get the resource. Well, now we can kill him. Or not. It's some fucking troll tank. No. I think he dies. Or it's just a troll tank. With heavy attacks. Oh my fucking god. And a negate. Could seize it, so there's no point to try the combo turn. Okay, about time. Some quick AP. So ideally we'd have like a keep fight. With some corners and stuff. And just pull and beam. But I believe this is gonna over. So no fight here. It's a bomber.
Yeah.
Do I have to ride all the way over here to have a fight? Oh boy. It's a 44k held Sork. We find some questers at Cropsford. Could try that. It's on the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How are the icy pops?
Yeah.
Medium DC. Could be some players there.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
180 knife panel.
Yeah.
One PV enjoyer. Not two. Kill the PP pleb. It's just one, it's not gonna, like, I just wanna get good clips for the eventual build video, but
Yeah.
where do you get those clips? Where do you find the squishy PV Zergs?
Yeah.
Could be more, but there's also already one EP as well.
Yeah.
Killing the gods and stuff. I don't know, it doesn't look too promising.
Yeah.
Like maybe here.
Yeah.
It's also not a single target build.
Yeah.
So it takes a while to kill anything really.
Yeah.
Ace King Kyuden. Can you pull off 1v30 on demand? Need luck, Mr. Desi.
Yeah.
You kinda need luck to find the right fight. You're right.
Yeah.
Hey, Riot Iron.
Yeah.
I thought I had some decent game in IC yesterday.
Yeah.
It's fine until there's like some cringe bow group and then you need your own group to do anything basically.
Yeah.
Some Arca Necrotech. I was playing Warden earlier. I think Latera would like that build. Had Onslaught. Onslaught and Crit Rush and Arctic. Actually kind of funny build. You can do Sharks into Arctic, into Crit Rush, into Onslaught. And it lands super often. Because the moment you land with the cap pulse, you're stun.
Yeah.
Also 80 groups, so they fought each other. I see.
Yeah.
Some Warden run something like that. Yeah, I was just doing Maelstrom 2-8s. Even more damage on everything. Maelstrom 2-8s and
Yeah.
Wait Eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be some Giga Zerg, right?
Yeah.
Let's go in the tower. What could go wrong? Hello, don't mind me. Just passing by. Gonna kill your mates if you don't mind. Oh, it's Papa Chico, I actually know them.
Spread out. I need aid.
To just get the resource, summon some ADs. This is a free resource. Was a small scale around Rogue gameplay. A Mistfall Hunter. Oh, that's a good question. I think you might like that skink. Good luck, make ESO look cool. We try, we try. Fuck, suck, rock. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Donald Conqueror's Play did some leveling very early 2 times the quest bugged out for you and fucked you up so much that you got annoyed and never touched it again. Oof. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal. What is this? Oh. Oh, it gives you like a marker where there was a battle. This is from an add-on, right? It is it's an add-on. Dude. Stupid NPCs. Get off my flag. And you too. Okay, can I have a resource? Pretty please, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fully AD coming here.
Yeah.
Could try to go here, but probably gonna be too late again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heal me.
I need healing.
Okay, nice beam.
I'm hurt. Heal me.
Still some record Mythia Mayhem with Skink and better some others, Meos and Russ. Like when Mythia Mayhem IC was good. Yeah, good old days. Good old days. These days there's cringe. Cringe small scales, cringe small groups. And the only other thing you find is some solo players killing mobs. But where the AD at? Oh, it's probably fighting there. I could get the Sky Shard. So I don't have it. Sword pointer or something. Drones and weapons on the back line. I see actually. Okay, there's some AD. Don't have a line of sight here though. Maybe there's more there. Hey Piggy, how you doing? Bit dead till later in the evening. It feels like everything's dead. Like all the DC are here. There's lots of EP here. This is my problem with Citadel, why I usually don't play it. You just can't find fights. Or it takes way too long to find a fight. And when you find a fight, it's probably some bulk group. Okay, give me that. You're gonna let me get my Sky Shard, right? Rude. Don't do it. Okay, there we go. Now they wanna fight. Now fight. Misty Tentacle. Gonna do what the curse. Just need to get more of them. Okay, send the combo here. Beam. Nope, not quite enough. Optimize Comet. Don't wanna use the bot yet. I'm gonna try to save it for the combo. Preferably. Okay, do you have the combo bombos ready? Pull them, beam. Is not quite enough. Okay, we do get one there. Okay, everyone's just too tanky, man. Except this one. This one's squishy. We have a combo bomb already. Let's try to stack them. Just gonna land the tentacle on as many as we can first. But now they're leaving. I believe they didn't. Beam here. Lit the beam a bit. This guy's too tonky. That guy isn't. yoink, but I yoinked the wrong one. I got the other one though. That didn't land somehow. And if we can kill a Sork with the spear. Exo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. How you doing? Hello, hello. We have BB in 1 hour, right? Oh, it's 1 hour, 30 minutes. That's level 21. I feel bad. Like, this is not like this is not even clip worthy. This is just a couple of kills. It's kinda meh. But where do you find the like Giga fights? Maybe here now, if they're sieging. Adonis, how you doing? There are people asking for buffs on DK in forums. Why am I not surprised? I don't think they need to buff DK. Clip that they lynch you. I would lynch me if I posted that and was like, oh, look at this best in slot Arcanist build. This is proof. And then it's like, fight like that. And fuck no. You gotta have some standards. Can't be one of those YouTubers. Do some zero after that. Abolish that chill. I slept like... It's not gonna affect PvE hopefully, but didn't sleep too much. Like a couple hours last night. Back to Conqueror's Blade now, big update today, nerfed your build into dirt. Lots of fun testing to do, a new build will also be OP. I see. That's kinda how it goes, like you make something strong and then strong gets nerfed. Back to square one. Girlfriend want to level up some veterans here. Right now is probably the best time for that. With the event. I probably need a lot of... oh, they broke the door. I was gonna say, I probably need a lot of ulti here with Baylock. Dude, we get 1 kill. 1 kill! For all of that. I landed like gazillion beamsticks there. Oh, we have react here. Okay, we can still react skills. And then upload that, right? I'll get this DK off of me. I'm gonna fall down though. There's still movement mishap there. Can I interrupt that guy? No. We need to bubble here actually. And boss swap. I can bubble even. Okay, now I can. Yikes. I think he spent his Goro already. Need to build new ulti now. It's a bit annoying. Get the rune guard. Don't have ult yet. I will in a moment. That's just one. It's not okay. This is better. And no one gets pulled. Sucks. Very sucks. Tentacle. Nice. He's gonna die to full damage. Rip. Oh, rip. I mean, the roleplay feels pretty good on this, as long as I don't make stupid mistakes, or if the game works, I can kinda survive. And if I can land the fucking combo, it's like decent damage then. It's gonna roll off. No, it's not really enough AD left. Who's the superstar in Discord? When you play, sure. Can you ballistas? Let me see. Some apparently. I can trade him. Now there's 82. Don't really need the combo though. I can save the ulti for a Giga Baylog. Do I have? No, I don't have them slotted either. Oh, okay, let's just fucking send it. Fine. Next ult in a moment. Just gonna ALS as everyone before that. Okay, that's starting to be quite a few. Can I tentacle there? That almost cost me my life trying to do that. Okay, that's CC mid. Beam and get a few kills. Nice, that one I can clip. That one can be in the build video. That's like a first proper combo bombo. Although we did have React distract them a little bit, but still I can accept that one. Hopefully they push up the stairs. This guy's in Koro. Let's jump down here and combo bombo. Pull and beam. 1, 2, and 3. Ow. That was pretty annoying. Let me combo bombo here again. Nice, that goes on the video too. AoE farm here. Kinda low on stats, so gonna do heavies. This negate really sucks. I'm dead, I think, yeah. Is it an NPC negate or player one? Oh, rip. Rip. Player one, actually. Twitch used to tell me you're streaming 3 hours in. What the fuck, Twitch? Unbelievable. I don't think I can get a rest here. A lot of people on him. What madness is this? Some mayhem. $16k tentacle. Is that on a player? It is on a player. Not bad. Tää WhatsApp-kali. Mara plus Dakon. Jep. Mara backbar. B-Loken Dakon monomit. Just a very unfortunate negate there. Because I could have bubbled. But both things I could do there. Something that works on the Archon? As well as it can work, I think. There are limitations to Arcanist that you don't have on DK or Werewolf, but the build is survivable. You can tank a good DK or Werewolf on you. You don't just die, and you can bomb people with the combo. But the damage is a bit more limited. Self-imposed limitations as well. Tell me that the BFP build would have done better there. In an AoE fight like that. A melee build as well. I could kinda stay in the back and do the rune plates a lot. Into tentacle, ult beam, that kind of stuff. We killed all those guys? Yep. I think this build really excels in those kind of situations. It's also good damage in BDs. The build we have. But in duels 100% BFP is better, or in like 1v1 kind of situations. Guess we get the resource. Also, what's the prime? How you doing? I would have killed them too. I mean, you could engage when React engages there, because that's a window where you can do damage. But otherwise, like, how do you engage there? There are a lot of people on you. I think the rune plates and beam really allow you to do that. And they like CC lockdown with the Dakon. But yeah, the negate you can't really survive. Hey MRK, how you doing? Ciao. Listen to Riot, he's a liar. Is he now? Most people get killed instantly basically. If you have the right opponents, yeah. Some of the opponents there are like usually like 20k health and whatnot, but others were tankier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, there's some AD here, I think. I am completely unbuffed. No, 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 don't leave. Don't leave. There's a werewolf too. Half of them left, or most of them even. This fucking sucks. Pull him, beam him. And it's not enough. Did I get my rune guard? I did not. Have to again cast it. Didn't fire. We probably deal with the knife pet first. This werewolf is a little bit tankier, as they tend to be. It's gonna jump off. The bomber, kinda. I tried to make a single target build. I spent a lot of time on like different rune blade subs, and it just feels meh always because of sustain. But the bomber feels alright. At the moment, just Maras and Dakon and Balog. It's kind of like a bomber, but not one that just insta dies. It is exactly the kind of bomber I like to play. It's a pretty fun way to play too, because you have the tentacle and then you get your full crux from the ulti, and a lot of damage from the ulti. With this mastery. So you can do tentacle ulti into beam and pull them with the Dakon. And still it's not enough damage. It's lacking a little bit still. But I was thinking I could try... I could try Runic Sunder instead of the Rune Blades. I don't know if that's crazy or not. But it is an option. Most of the time you kill with the combo. You might as well get more... I think it's an organized group. They all crash, or they all just typing. Hey Ty, how you doing? And this would be a lot cheaper. 1.3k, more tankiness on the when you beam in, and you get more pen when you beam. So it could also be worth a try. This guy's 20k health. Okay, there's a lot of AD. What the fuck? How even? That's fine. It should be fine, right? Maybe it's not fine, that's a lot. Dude. I think that's a bubble angle. bubble and run, but I don't think you can outrun that. Can I heavy attack for the massacre? No. Well. If that's not cringe, I don't know what is. The whole DK group is running after you. Plus a Sork, so you can't really outrun them. What are you supposed to do there? Someone even negated me there. Suppression field.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I know what I can do. I can mark down every single name and make sure that they will never have fun. PK. Might be killable. He's taking damage. Get our Symmetry. Combo Wombo. He didn't get pulled. Somehow. One DK became 2 DKs. I can tank 2 with line of sight. More mobility as well than they have. It's not a lot of offensive time though. I was gonna try it there, but nah. Not the time. Maybe I need more Baylog anyway. Gonna not CC me. That's gonna CC, right? Funny DKs. Onslaught. Actually kite that. Nah, I was gonna try it there, but I don't want to bubble. I'm very forced into bubble. Get the rune guard up. Beam. No pull. Need the armor buff. It's the offense there perhaps. Onslaught arena. It does get pulled there or stunned, but it's not quite enough damage, I think. It does drop him low, but Need to pressure him first, and then do that. But you don't have any pressure on this, that's the problem. You can have like one or the other. You can have a good burst combo on Arca, or you can have pressure. And if you have pressure, it's entirely single target. And you're gonna run out of resources before you can pressure someone down. Unless you run the BFB. It's gonna be the Arcanist dilemma. One shot. Where's the Twitch scribe? Maybe now. Pulling beam. Nah. And I did think about ways to maybe potentially have more damage on this, but you could run the class set, for example, on the body and drop the Balor, but not sure if that's a good idea. Ah, this is endless. Vape King, how you doing? Does the Arcanist build coin? I'm happy with the build, it just has the Arcanist limitations that you would expect. I think for this kind of playstyle it's as good as it gets. You can do better builds for single target for 1v1, but those builds you can play better on Sork. Or Warden, I think, as well. I played some Warden earlier, made a fun Warden build. At least the playstyle is fun.
Please, set me free.
What do people use Circle of Protection? No, it's the other one. The Turn Evil. For the CC, but he'd be better off with Smash. Smash is gazillion times better. Jesus wrecked. Did they get you in the end, or they fucking negated me? Rude. Some nice bombs though. Let's see if we can get another one here. Nox, I know some of these names. Sportrick. Might not be doable here. Is the DK that was chasing us earlier? I don't know if these ones will chase. I guess there's some randoms too. Is there how many repairing? Couple? Should we try? Fuck, I couldn't weapon swap. No, it's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Just kept coming back, yep. Like fucking zombie horde. Kinda need the heavies. But I don't think we can ever kill them, right? No, they have fucking shields and stuff. Some shield support, I don't think we do much here. Yep, bye. A good Siraxon here on Yuto. NA service fucked. Have the same ping these past few days on NA that you have on EU. Damn. And it feels completely unplayable on prime time. It's because of the lag or the lag a lot of ball groups. So what I don't like about EU is the amount of really cringe ball groups. At least when I used to play more Cyrodiil. I don't know how it's been lately, but like feels way worse than EU for some reason. That's strange. EU server used to be the one that was kind of fucked up. Because it's seasonal. Hey Peter, how you doing? How did Warden testing go? Was Bane right? It is, but I kinda like the build. Like the combo I have is fun. With the Socks, Arctic, Crit Rush, and Onslaught. Like it all lines up. So the build damage-wise is fun and good. But the defense and like sustain is still a problem. Black Ridge had no Saxos on NA yesterday. Can't see the population bars on the campaigns either. What the fuck? Wait, do you see like empty? Like 0 out of 3. Let's see if we get here in time. How the I don't get it. Sometimes you get some just monster chill procs on Arcanist. I don't know why that happens on Arca, but it's bizarre. Yeah, Furix, thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's not the first time. Like I've had multiple times like 6-7k chill procs in BDs and whatnot. Can't really explain it. I think it's probably bugged. It like takes some damage from Tentaclad Red and puts it on the shield instead. If you proc it. Or something like that. There's no breaches there, no. Main doors open. Don't mind me, just passing by. Hey, Vengeful, how you doing? Quit the game again. Arcanist is good now. It's playable, it's not good. It's mid. It's mid. Mid is the word. And you have to kinda have the right build for it too. But there's a couple of right builds, like Riot has a very good Arca too. It's a bit too open, I think. I do have the bot available. I'd rather have them stack up a little bit. Ignore the DC, I guess. It's not gonna pull if I ult there. Plus there was a DC bomber who CC'd all of them, I think. That's a ball group, I think. Looking at the movement of that blob of players there. Fuck it, send it right. Beam? Not worth it. Not worth it. It's a Templar beam, of course. I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do there. That's the full combo. That's the full fucking combo. Was the ball group that I tried to beam, or why is the damage so fucking bad? Are they all tanks? Or what? I guess so. It's 5k then to Godred. Crit. Oh shit. So Opirus. Thank you, thank you. Don't know if I can right now. Don't have the resource to run through. Or is that gonna repair, I think. I think it is a bulk group there. Must be annoying, I guess. Do I have enough to heal? Not really. Gonna pop there. We have an Ultim. Ultim? No. They were CC'd. He'll react. Just have to do these fucking heavy attacks. Okay, nice. Nice. At least to negate Andy. I'm not gonna pull because of the streak, right? Need to get rid of the mobility or room to maneuver. Crushing shot. The heck? There's room to shriek here. No, there are ADRs chilling up there. Oh, no ball. Always the streak. In this like 1v1s, I'd much rather play some other class, but at least you don't really die 1v1 unless you really fuck up. Let's try to bump these people here perhaps. Could be better. To somehow get them to chase me. Where I can bull them. Let's move up here. I think I lost my rune guard. I did. No, and I can weapon swap. Great. Bully dead's here, right? Yep. Amazing. Every time the same fucking story. Some cringe fucking ball group after you. Every time.
Yeah. Yeah.
People get farmed in BGs, by the way.
Yeah.
Quick Help can't run at all anymore, even after restarting game twice. Not a streak bug. I don't know what it is. No idea, but I had a weird bug earlier where I couldn't block light or heavy attack at all. Like first I had an unbreakable CC, and then afterwards I couldn't do anything until I relogged. Just the state of the game, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I could drop some pen. I have 41k pen apparently.
Yeah.
With the Baylog. But other than that, I don't know what to do here. We have a lot of stats. We have the... Wait, no, I don't have the extra damage. But you can need erudites. And this one is worth as much as the plus 15%.
Yeah.
People in the tower. It's the same Prince Lords, of course. Please die. Nope. Sleep. Still have the rune guard available. I cast it there again though, just to group them. We have a bot here. See how long they wanna tower dance here. Can I get one of them? I can. That's what you get. Do you have a pot here? I want to save it for the combo bombo. Just gonna debuff them before then. Do you have the combo bomb already? Okay, got one. That's all I can do. Great. Great, great. Why are people such fucking circlings? I don't get it. Irish one, thank you for the support. Thank you. How are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I was some Sork or DK and just can't even kill an Arcanist alone. Need to call in a Circ to do it. Suds.
Yeah.
Haven't played in a while, hope you're doing well. I was until I went Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Had a couple of good fights, but now it's just XV1 Andes with streaks and wings and not much fun at the moment. Nothing to really bomb here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And you can't really make this do more damage without losing all of these raw ability. Oh, I have the infinite status effects on me. Nice. People get free pen from Force of Nature, I think.
Yeah.
How lovely. It's the same cringe lords. But we do have React here. With React we can kill them. 100%. Now they don't want to fight. Guess we get the resource buff. Testing, thanks for the advice though. How long is the queue for Grey Hosted, by the way? I have no idea. If I do Grey Host, it's gonna be on 80, I think. I don't wanna lock it for EP. No, it's on 80. Not that many. It's a bit laggy now. Don't work intro after. Can I be in here? I think so. No, no, I can't. No, I can't. Man, I hate this class. I actually hate this class. The right back, it's probably faster if I right back. You don't have like 1 second of burst window, even with the beam from the shield. Not even 1 second. It's fucking sad. Just test LA crossing weapon. I did try it a little bit on BTS, yes. You can do heavy attack into crossing on bowblade. For example, that works. It's probably alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this is also why I made the I made the single target build to avoid this, because I got frustrated by this fucking squishiness when you try to bomb. But the single target build can't kill anything before you run out of resources. Like you just always run literally out of everything and it just tickles anyway. There's like 2 to 3k DPS in duels. Unless you run BFP. Then it's like you're not really playing Arcanist at that point. Just very annoying. Like I could be on DK or Werewolf and just never die. But no, let's play fucking Arcanist. Let's play fucking Arcanist. Great idea. We beam and there's always some fucking dipshit DK who runs into whip you. No pull? Okay, great. Great. Dude. You should be CC Moon while beaming. Also have an unbreakable again. And now is it that I can't light or heavy? Okay, I can. Can bug out that way at least. They should just make it so that you're CC Moon while using the beam. Unless the shield breaks. And they just buff the shield. Like double the size. Maybe then it's playable. And why do these orcs play these fucking pussy shield builds that have 0 damage as well? Like, you can survive with 30k health, no shields and front of power, and actually kill things. On that class. Like, why play these builds? Yeah, I don't get it. Let's just set DPS. It's not like I can do much about that either. Desin Zero. Yes, what's up, Paladin? Every time I hear that sound, there was the sound for the resource. I think it's a BG that just ended. That's the same sound. Yeah, like my bomb is not really doing much here against one Sork. Am I playing EU? I am, yes. What's up, Ice-T? Hello. So for Arca PP back then, until I discovered how bad the positional desync really is for the beam. It is annoying, you have to kind of lead the beam a little bit, usually. It is annoying. But what's more annoying is that you just don't have damage to actually kill things. Even if you can land the beam for multiple seconds on multiple people, there's like gonna be one squishy that dies, or maybe two. And there's nothing you can do about that. There's nothing I can change about this. Nothing. I already have Balog, already have Monomyth. Already have Darkon, which you need for the combo. You have like 7k weapon spell damage, 40k pen. You can have like 5% more damage by going max stam attributes, and basically lose all of your survivability. Okay, just need to LSS them and build up the combo bomb. Of course they are all Sorks, so that might not be enough. Because they will just shriek out of my combo. Can I beam? I'm just gonna tentacle there. Maybe I should have beamed, but I took a big hit there and we died earlier while beaming, so I don't want to die again. Can pass swap? Can I bubble there? I can, barely. Now there's a DK as well. Little ball played. I shouldn't have used the bot there. That was just a mistake. Definitely the armor buff. Get the CC emitter on purpose. I could have dodge sword, but I don't want to because I want to have the CC emitter. Let's try the combo here. Stick is clearly a bit clueless about what's going on. He's trying to CC me while I'm CCing him. Or maybe that's someone we can kill. Sork's just gonna streak. Prolong the CC with the turn. I blocked that. I fucking blocked that. We still get stunned. Is this dog shit Sorks deep again? Should I hop on the fucking werewolf and kill these people in 2 seconds? Should I do that? Just hop on the easy mode. Mr. Manson, hello though. Verseful tentacle, it's a bit annoying. I can land the tentacles, but I just don't have burst windows ever. Then outnumbered. You don't have enough tankiness, enough survivability to actually do something. You have very limited sustain, and you have very limited health and healing. If you have any heal over times, actually. You have the rune guard to kinda heal up, but that's it. It just makes things very annoying. You die to all kinds of garbage players on Arcanist.
Stop! You can't cross. Olog Paul's demons ran.
Yeah.
The problem is my werewolf is on DC as well. Oh wait, they're AD. So I could hop on the werewolf.
Yeah.
I should actually do that, fuck that. It's enough Arkham. Just find the same players on werewolf. See how it goes for them. Giga Q noticed the other campaign. Oh, also I have my PV in 30 minutes, I think, right? Not a lot of time. Have to be fast. Just a quick couple of kills and it's enough for today. We did get a couple of good bombs for the video, but sadly only a couple. Oh, maybe it's locked. Hopefully not. No, no Q. Nice. A woo indeed. I should got an ulti, but doesn't matter too much. Oh wait, no, this is AD. What am I? Why did I think this was DC? I'm tired. I'm really tired today. All these losers are on AD. Fuck. I can hop on the max rock. That's also fine. That's also fine. Show people how to do damage on max rock. Looked a bit 80s. Yeah, this. And for the queen. Sanctum of Video soloable? No, because there's a Lamia boss that has an unbreakable stun that a teammate has to break. But maybe if you have the precog, you might be able to get out of that. If you run the other move of the Psych skill. Not sure though.
You there. The
Otherwise it
Ivory
should be.
Brigade is needed you.
The bosses don't hit that hard. There's a small queue of 6 people. Need to get twice flanked, it's a good set. Like 20 minutes. Or 10 minutes to find them. If I can get through the queue.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Does Bass still get scaling from resistance, or did they remove that? It does not a lot though. Doesn't make a huge difference. Some infinite Q. Got your Polar yesterday with full device 3 light pills at 30k resistances. Not bad, not bad. 30k is not really that much nowadays though. I think you want something close to 40k. Desi, would you spend a night at the jungle in Brazil for 1 million? Yeah, sure. Could be an interesting experience. And there was a guy who did like YouTube videos where he built a camp in the Amazon. And was like surviving there on his own. Did like fishing and stuff. One in queue, 20 minutes until my PV. Okay, there we go. Let's go find them. The right CPs, hopefully. Seems about right. Spend a night with Kokra for 1 million, both naked. What are these questions? If no touching, sure. Speedy Q times are slow compared to 4v4v4 mini event. Kinda, yeah. I don't know why. Guess everyone's doing zero duel at the moment. Do it for free. Of course you will. Why did I dismount? I didn't click dismount. It's DC. Don't tell me they're at Warden, they might be. All the way over there. Oh. The heck. A good time to you would be interesting listening to wildlife. Yeah, the mosquitoes wouldn't be the fun part though. There's some wildlife that's maybe slightly less fun. Oof, I don't know where they are. They're either here or here. Any undiscovered species? True.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Some DC. Where's TP?
Yeah.
They're probably gonna run these scrolls. Or scroll, because they can pick up the other one, right? Wait, why is there 2 scrolls here? Hello? You might have circled me earlier. So I might have to kill you. Has wings? Not really. Hello? Oh, a decay, what a surprise. A bit more damage on this one. He's got wings, but does it matter in the end? Not sure about that. Great. EP. AD, not sure which group this one is. Some more group. It's not the AD we're looking for. Bye. Lions here. I guess the other AD are at Brindle then. Or were at Brindle, not anymore.
Yeah.
Come across a dinosaur or something like that. I also watched a video about dinosaurs and how they would not do too well in the Amazon. They would quickly hunt out all the prey and die of starvation. So it's very unlikely that you find a dinosaur in the Amazon. But on Fin Zero you want Dark Conversion instead of Vibrant Shroud. Could be better. Just to shriek a bit more.
There's an alien ruin into the Lokrata Hill.
Because your heal gets a cast time. It's not ideal, but... Not sure what else you can drop. Maybe the curse. It's EP. It's lots of EP. Is this our funny 80s? No. Only here. If I was to guess. Develop of Overlord. They might have already died though. Looks like it. God damn it. I don't have time for this. I guess bot to the keep, I guess. They're gonna respawn in Brindle. Oh, there's one of the funny 80. So this is how you do damage on a sword. Guess we do Overlord. Drop her. Should have waited with the frag there. Where are they going? Why the line of sight? You want to fight my Arcanist? You just want to fight my sword too. some overloading. Can harvest the frags there. Did my overload bugged out or ran out? Wait for the dodge, throw the frag after. Can dodge over. No dodge over, I could have sent the effect there. Can't cast the overload. Okay, it's Gigalegi. Not ideal. Curse gone up, that's really bad frag there. I think I need to build 500 overload to get through them. An interrupt there would have been good. I can't cast the fucking armaments there. Dude. Huh? The fuck kind of psykolti was that? I can't cast the armaments. Half the casts are not firing. So annoying. But my PV is starting in a moment. Wait for the dodge, so the fuck after. Dodge over. Wait for the dodge, so the fuck after. Slow CC break, of course. Let me streak. Game! I'm fucking tired of this. I'm just fucking tired of Cyrodiil already. We were gonna go down kill there if I could actually streak. Finally, maybe? No, like 0% health. So fucking laggy. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta relog PV time. And I need to find someone to raid. So tilting, yeah, like just dozens of times, just nothing. Like I click an ability and nothing happens. Hey Marco, how you doing? What's the gear sets for the Sork? It's the Max Sork video that I have, the latest Max Sork video, also on the website. I can find it there. I need to quickly raid someone. Socials linked there, website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Geek, etc. Didn't find the Sork that was debugging me, but we found another one that did kinda surge us down. But you can see the difference between a Shield Sork and a Bloodthirsty? Yeah, but you know why though, Maspec. You know why though, because I was on my Arcanist earlier. But GG. Nothing personal, had to get payback. You were not my target though. I was trying to find another one that was very rude and teabagged me, but I couldn't find him. Ran out of food? Oh, rip. Ripperoni. Happens. Guess we raid Xyz or Kokra. I'll raid Xyz today. Hey Snafkin, ¿qué pasa amigo? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Espero que tú también. I like the stream. Well, glad you like the stream. I have to call it here though. Socials, website, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Kick, all linked there. Or did I do it already? I think I did earlier. Yeah, I just did it like 5 seconds ago. Anyway, enjoy Xyz stream. Thanks for now. See you all next time. It's gonna be Saturday. Bye.